Hey everybody, it's me, the Infraggable. How's everybody doing today? As for me, I'm doing pretty okay. Um, I cleaned up my place a little bit so it doesn't look like a complete pigsty, although, I probably should have taken a little bit more time to clean. Um, yeah, so that's all well and good. In the last episode, we went to Bevel. We were like, no, wait, no. We did a lot of things. Um, let's see. First, we listened to the last will and testament of Yuna. Then we went into Xanarkand, and we were like, hey, we're in Xanarkand now. Then we did the Cloister of Trials, which was just trying to find a whole bunch of Tetris pieces. So we did that. Then we fought an annoying boss. And then we learned the truth that the final summoning will never kill Sin, because the final Aeon merges with some guy named Yevon. Yeah. So, Yuna was like, you know what, fuck this. The pilgrimage is a sham, and nobody should do it anymore. And then Yuna Leska was like, well, if that's how you feel, then I'm just going to have to severely unalive all of you. And then she got unalived. She was already dead, but we killed her until she died from it. For real this time. Then Yuna was like, well, now I don't know what to do. So then Kimarhi was like, we talked to Mr. Marka. And so we talked to that old guy, and the old guy was like, well, you killed Yunaleska, so nothing matters anymore, because Yunaleska was like this hot stripperific girlfriend of his, or something like that. I don't know. So then he decided to die. And then that pretty much is the end of the religion of Yevon. Then we were like, you know what? Hey, Shalinda, the acolyte who wouldn't even heal us anymore after like the fourth time, go tell everybody that there's going to be the song, the Hymn of the Faith, up in the sky, and everybody should sing. So Shalinda apparently did that in like 3 seconds, because that's how long we gave her. And then everybody was all like, or something like that. And then, then we beat up Sin a little bit. And then Sin was like, no, not the song. And he crashed into the side of Bevel. And then we were all like, yeah, we did it. But we actually didn't. And that is the Infraggy Cap. So there you go. So I hope that caught everybody up who was here. So now, basically what we gotta do is that we gotta kill Sin until he dies from it. And then after that, we got to kill Yevon until he dies from it. So lots of murder in this game, but it's a Final Fantasy game, and that happens a lot. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and do the thing.
Man, we must have hit that thing enough by now.
Yeah, man, we hit that thing enough by now.
Man, we must have hit that thing.
Yeah. Alright.
We're counting on you, kid.
I'm counting on me, kid. Oh, wait. I was about to say...
Fimshin, Nemo Nadim Yike?
Will Sin truly return again? I mean, I don't know. Jeez, stop asking me.
Pops Machina always seem to break when you need them most.
Well, if this was, so easy as to just blast it with a machine, then why didn't we do that already?
Pops Machina
Yep. Alright.
I think it's a little early to start celebrating.
You know what? I kind of agree with that. Do you have another?
I think it's a little...
Yep. Okay. Also, where's Yuna?
This isn't over. Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
This isn't over.
Not yet. Here's...
Sin still lives. Kimarhi knows.
Yep, true that. Kimarhi's nose.
May I help you?
Yes, I want to see if you got some weapons. Actually, I did get some weapons from before.
Thank you. Your
Yeah, alright. Thank you. Yeah. Alright. Alright, still got the Avenger for Tidus. We got the Scout for Wakka. Oh yeah, that's right. Piercing and Poison Strike. Ooh, that would be kind of cool. What's Blockade? Oh, Slow Strike. Poison Strike might actually be worth it. Variable Mog. You only got the Variable Mog. Okay. Winter Spear. Oh yeah, that's right. What's the Colossus? Stone Strike? Maybe. Malleable Staff. Yuna has 13% magic increase. Okay. Let's customize some of our weapons. Let's see. I could give piercing to Yuna's weapon, but she's so weak. Initiative. What's the difference? Okay. First strike. Act first at beginning of battle. Initiative. Raises party's chance for preemptive strike. Oh. Well, I don't have the thing for it, but that's alright. Lightning touch, dark touch, silence touch, poison touch. We could give Yuna some strength. Ooh, counterattack. That'd be nice, but... Magic booster. Use more magic to heighten spell power. Nah. Oh, and I can't give her magic plus 10% because she already has magic plus 10%. Okay, alright. That's no bueno, but whatever. Alright, sure and I. Ooh, stamina spring. I could give Auron 3% more power. That'd be kind of nice. Counterattack. Nah. You know what? I've got plenty of power spheres. Let's go ahead and give him strength plus 3% to go with his already amazing strength. Hell yeah. Yep, and you can only put one ability. You can't put more than one of the same ability. Alright. Let's see. What else do we have here? Variable Mog. Yes. Let's give Lulu a bit more magic. Let's give her... Might as well give her magic plus 3% so she can be a little bit more useful. Because I'm sorry, but Lulu, your magic skill has kind of leveled off. And I need you to be better than that. Rikku, we could give you some more strength. We'll give you strength plus 3%. What's the Blessed Bracer? Zombie proof? Oh yeah, we got that armor after the fact. So, yep. Alright, put this Venom Blade that has Poison Strike, which means that it'll always work as long as the character is not weak to yeah, no, I'm going to keep him with what he's got. Alright, let's go ahead and sell the stuff that I don't need anymore. Got any weapons? We're going to sell. Yeah, I don't want the Avenger anymore. I think I'm done with that. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Anyways. Yeah, let's sell the Venomous Blade. Let's sell the Colossus. Let's sell the Blessed Bracer. Let's sell the blockade. That's... Oh. Oh, yeah. Let's sell. And let's sell. Alright,
Thank
I'm
you.
good here.
Your patronage is very much.
Yeah, alright. Okay, so... These are basically some of my final preparations. It will be a battle most violent. Check that you have all you need. You attack from the front. It is a crazy but delightful plan. Our ship is in top shape. Now go fill the great sin. Do not be lazy. Sin is right before us. Okay, jeez. It's not like you guys are doing anything. Don't be lazy. Psh. I'll be whatever I want to be. We will charge into sin. No, let us do great battle. Hell yeah. Excuse me. The main gun is finished. I cannot repair. Okay. Do we go back up here? Sure, let's go back up here. Let's get some of this EAUA thing going on. Oh, and there's Yuna.
I wonder
Hi, Yuna.
if Sir Jecht is in pain.
Let's just end this. Quickly. The Faith said they'd help us, right?
It bothers me, the way they said that.
It does.
I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I guess so.
It's a riddle.
Wait. Sin is reborn when Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right?
That
if
is
I
true.
summon an Aeon, Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
It sure will.
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. What if Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
Exactly.
I never thought it would come down to this.
Yeah, I know. Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
Gosh, let's let them
The
rest.
Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he said. What did he mean? And what is it that Yevon is summoning from within Sin?
These are questions, Yuna.
The dream of the Faith.
Exactly.
You won't go away, will you?
You know about that.
You guys! Come on! Something's happening to Sin!
Oh, good. We don't have to answer that question. Alright, I caught hacks on this. I think he's mounting Bavel. Okay. Ew.
Jecht. He's waiting for you.
He is.
Well, son, the main gun is still busted. We can't give you any cover fire.
Hey, just take us in. We'll do the rest.
It's time.
All right. Take us up, flush to the mouth! No mistakes, or I'm gonna tear out that mop you call hair.
Trust me. Me take you there. No problem, yeah?
Let's get ready to blitz!
Okay.
Time to show them what we're made of, yeah?
Yeah. Alright, Ren.
May I help you?
You may. Alright. Let's stock up on our... Let's stock up on everything, just to be on the safe side here. Because you can never be too careful about anything. And besides, I got all this money that I don't really need. Where I'm going, I'm not going to need money. Alright.
Thank you. Your patronage is very much appreciated.
Yeah, we gave you a shit ton of money, so you better be thankful. Blah, no, sucker, knack. Anyways. So, you know what? Because we did a lot of cutscenes, just to be on the safe side. Let's do this thing. Alright, also, I don't have any sphere levels, so might as well go in with what I've got. I beat Sin, but I didn't kill Sin, if that's what you're asking. He went flop onto the ground of Babel. Then I guess we just knocked him unconscious for a little bit. And now Sin is like, oh yeah, now I'm going to get my revenge on everybody. Or, you know, something like that.
Here we go!
Yeah! I'm coming for you, Dad.
Yeah, I didn't kill him until he died from it. I only killed him until he went to sleep. But not the big sleep. Oh, shit! I'm too far. Cool. Lulu, get in here. He's got 140,000 HP. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, let's Blizzaga him. Jesus. Okay. Wakka, you're gonna hit him in the head. Ah, you hit me in the head, you asshole. Am I close enough yet? Nope, out of range. Ooh, okay. Kimarhi. You're going to lance it him because that's something that we do. Okay, I think we're close enough now. Hopefully. Auron. Alright. Tidus. Ooh. Rikku. I wonder, let's steal from this guy. Hey, I got something from him. Oh no. No, 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 no. Yuna. How many hit points does he have? He still has just about 130,000. I haven't really hurt this guy yet. Let's bring Wakka back in. Tidus. Auron. Armor break. Tidus. Oh, I don't know why I'm not doing this. Okay. Tidus, right? Magic. Hastiga are my 3 strongest guys. Oh, what is going on? I might not have done the strategy right here. That's fine. Item. Remedy. Wakka. Wakka attacks. Attack. Attack. Alright, I need you to attack. Soft. On Wakka. Hastiga on Auron and Wakka. I might not have done this. Come on, don't do it yet. Oh my god, I might have... Oh no. Yuna, get in here. I don't think I won this fight, but... is he going to eat me? No, he's going to obliterate the entire planet. Actually, I don't know if he's going to eat me. He better not. I actually don't know what he does, but he's got his overdrive, so Mega Flare. I might have to do this fight over again, but if I win, that'd be nice. Did I? Nope. That close. I'm gonna have to do it over again. Bullshit. Oh well. But I know what to do now, so... Alright, blah blah blah. Let's load the game. That was actually kind of anticlimactic for how awesome that should have been. Yep, he ate me. That's what it is. Okay. Tidus, Wakka, Auron. Tidus, Wakka. That's who I want for my beginning party. Alright. Let's do the thing. I'm glad that I saved right there, otherwise we would have had to go through all of those cutscenes again. I'm also a little bit underleveled for this fight, so... I mean, there is a place that I could go back to grind and level, but I don't want to.
Here we go!
Yeah! I'm coming for you, Dad.
So, first thing I want to do, haste to gut everyone. Second thing I want to do is attack with... Yeah, he's doing doodle damage. I need to get Auron in here as soon as I can. Lulu, you are going to Braska him. Wakka, you're going to attack. Tidus, can you attack? Or are you still too far? Still too far. Okay. Let's bring Kimarhi in so he can do his one attack. He's going to be Lancet. Actually, spare change. Let's throw 100,000 at him. Like I said, I'm not using it anymore. Spare change. 9,999. I can live with that. Lulu, you might as well get in another hit because we're still not close enough yet. Okay, I think we're close enough now. Wakka, swap out for Auron, just for right now. Auron, you're going to armor break so he can be a little bit easier to attack. Alright. Kimarhi, swap out for Rikku for right now. Rikku, you're going to use spare change. Awesome. Yuna, you're not coming in until near the very end. So Tidus, let's get back in here. Tidus again. Rikku, swap out for Wakka. Wakka attacks. Tidus, you are going to cast haste on Auron. Wakka, you're going to attack. Alright, here we go. I'm a little bit more comfortable now. Okay, Tidus, attack. Wakka, attack. Tidus. Instead of energy ring... Yeah, instead of... Can Auron break the damage cap? Unfortunately, nobody can break the damage cap. The only one who can break the damage cap is Yuna when she summons Bahamut. Because I didn't get any of the ultimate weapons. Auron. Attack. Wakka. Attack. Let's see. What can we do now? Tidus attacks. Ooh, that was pretty good. Crap. Okay. Auron, come out. Rikku, come in. You're going to use an Al-Bhed potion to get those guys unstoned. Wakka, attack. Yes, Hastica. That's what I need. And then Rikku, bring Auron back in. Auron, attack. Wakka, attack. Auron, attack again. Tidus, attack one more time. And there we go. Now to get Yuna in and have her turn. She's going to Grand Summon Bahamut. I mean, I don't need Bahamut right now, but might as well get it done. This way Yuna can say that she beat Sin. Narrative purposes, whatever. Okay. And Bahamut with the Mega Flare. That's how I wanted to do it last time. Yeah, this was basically a DPS race. I think basically I had like 15 rounds before Sin's overdrive got all the way to the top. Yes, got the overkill too. Nice. Yeah, you had like 15 rounds to get it done. So, yep. Last time I was just being a little bit too cocky. So here we go. That's my I killed Sin dance. Except I didn't kill Sin. Yeah. So for those of you guys who's going to be watching this on YouTube, it's me and one of my mods, Ruby Kitty. We're just talking to each other, so that's why I'm having a conversation. I don't know if that helps with the analytics or the haptics or anything like that, but you know, those are things. And now we are inside Sin. So I'm sure we're going to be seeing some freaky deaky stuff. Is that the Eye of Sauron? No, we're actually inside Sin now, so we gotta kill it from the inside. Okay, that. Ooh, and everybody gained at least one level. Nice. And we got 2 level keys. Key sphere, level 3 key spheres. We got a Staff of Thorns, which is probably not very useful.
Dad! Where are you?
Dad!
We must go to him.
Then we will. Let me take front.
Yeah, let me take front from the back.
Follow me.
And follow you from the back. Alright, sphere grid. Alright, Yuna, you're going to go up 1. You're going to increase your magic power even more, making you the strongest mage by far. Auron, you're going to go into Tidus's sphere grid. Wait, what? Tidus, you're going to keep moving because you don't actually get too much. Ooh, strength +4 though. That'll be nice. Rikku, you're coming down. You're going to get some more HP. You're saying what? But you're not really saying what? Alright, Lulu, you're going to get some evasion. Kimarhi, you're going to come down here and get some mana, some MP +20, and Wakka, you're going to go over. Yep, and that's pretty much it. Alright, let's get some high potions on everybody. Even though I probably didn't need to because there was a save point right there. Maybe you did. I don't know. I say a lot of stuff these days. Alright, we're coming down here. Yep, there was a save spot right there. Now with that being said, this is the last time that I could go back out into the world and do some grinding, but I don't feel like it. I'm just going to save the game. Okay. And here we are in the belly of Sin. Sin, Sea of Sorrows. Yep. Yeah, there's one more there is like a couple more. Ooh, okay, I just got a bit ambushed. Ow! You hit me, you a-holes. There is another place that is the actual point of no return, but that's like the place where you can go back. I'll let you know when the actual point of no return is. Alright, Yuna, you've already done your job, so Rikku, you are going to mug. Stole a light curtain, haha. Armor break. Alright, Tidus has attacked Lulu. You're going to fight. And I think... yeah, I think, Lazaro... oh, that should have been Braska, but oh well, whatever. Alright, Kimarhi. Come in. Yeah. Leap and swing. Auron's hurt. Okay. Kimarhi, come out. And Wakka, you're going to attack. That was a pretty good hit. Yuna, come back in. Let's cast a Kimarhi on Auron. Auron, you're going to attack. And be badass. And get hit. Twice. Sure, whatever. Tidus, come back. Get my 3 guys that I definitely need. Alright, not bad. Tidus, you're going to block. Auron, you're going to armor break the Gemini. Yeah, Auron is just too strong for this world. Let's see. Wakka, you're going to... ooh, you can't, because you have an ice weapon. And he will just heal from that, so... let's bring Yuna back in. And Yuna, you're going to Kimarhi Auron. And then Tidus, you're going to... oh, Tidus, you can't attack either. Because you're just going to heal him. Let's bring Lulu back in.
So, how shall we do this?
How shall we do this? Maybe with some Firaga. Got blasted. Yuna. You're going to bring in Kimarhi. Even though Kimarhi kinda sucks. But that was a decent hit. Auron, let's go ahead and attack because you don't have a elemental weapon. Kimarhi, you're going to hit. Yuna, you are going to heal. Auron, you will go do something with a sword so he will die. Yeah, Yuna, you block. 2 of my heaviest hitters have elemental attacks that are only going to heal him, so that's why I'm not using them right now. Rikku? You know what, Rikku? Let's mug this guy. Ooh, Riku's got... She's got decent attack. Not bad. Oh, yeah. Alright, there we go. Not bad. Ooh, everybody leveled up except for Tidus and Kimarhi. So that's not bad. Okay, where are we going? I have no idea. Obviously not that way. No, I got ambushed! Rikku has learned the overdrive mode ally. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really ready for this. So as much as I hate to do this...
I'll be right back.
I will be right back. At some point. Okay. Abilities. Yuna. Let's Kira everybody. Some of us needs way more HP than what we got. Okay. So what's over here? Alright, new bad guys. Alright. Tidus is not going to be able to do much, but he will block. Kimarhi, attack. Ugh. Everyone is going to die. Rikku, steal from that guy there. Silence grenades. Ha ha. Auron use and I drop now. Then the monsters will attack. They are going to get blasted. Alright, anyways. Did Kimarhi already do something? Yeah, Kimarhi did something already. Wakka, let's go ahead and bring you in. At least Wakka will be able to kill that thing. Which is something. Rikku, you did a thing. Let's bring Lulu in. Lulu, you're going to cast Firaga on the guys. Hopefully you'll be strong enough to kill them. Pretty strong. Let's see. Auron, let's have you block. Wakka, let's trade you out. Who hasn't gone yet? Probably Yuna hasn't gone yet, so... Yuna, you're going to block. That'll be your action, so you'll get some AP. Yuna, come back out. Let's bring Rikku back in. Rikku, you're going to steal. Silence grenade plus ×3. Auron. Nope, you're not strong enough. Firaga. I don't know how many hit points they have, but I know Lulu's not strong enough either by herself. Let's bring Kimarhi back in. Nope, Kimarhi, you're sick. Let's bring Tidus in. 1000. Okay, yeah. Tidus, you block. And Auron, you'll attack. Alright, and everybody had a chance to fight, and everybody has at least one sphere grid level, so... Tidus, you're going to come down here. Auron. Let's... Auron, you're not really going to do anything magic-based, so... Alright. Let's move Auron over here. Let's get him even more power. Strength +2. Yep, he's in Tidus' path now officially. Alright. Lulu, you're going to come up. You're going to get some much needed HP. Kimarhi, you're going to go over here. Get you some evasion. Evasion +2. Rikku, you are basically at the end of your path. So do we want to bring you into Lulu's path, or do we want to bring you somewhere else? Bribe. That is an interesting question, and I do not know the answer. That's fine. Wakka, we're going to take you over here. You're going to get yourself some more MP. I don't know why, but you're farther than most people from the end of your path. Yuna, you're going to come up here. You're going to get nothing, and that's everybody. Okay, so let's go this way. It's these guys again. I'd rather fight the giants. Alright. Tidus, you're going to block. Tidus, you're going to swap out for Wakka. Wakka, you're going to smack the guy in the middle. Auron, you're actually going to block for once. And Lulu, you're going to Fire that guy. Ooh, okay, Lulu, you're almost dead. Speaking of almost dead, Rikku, come in. And you are going to use your Albed potions. Yeah. I think, Auron, you're strong enough to kill this one because of how it hurts. Alright, Rikku, come out, Wakka, come in, and Wakka, you're going to block, Lulu, you're going to Fire Aga. Yeah, because you're not strong enough to kill him yet. Okay, Wakka, let's bring Yuna in. Yuna, you are going to Kimarhi Auron. Auron, you're going to swap out for Kimarhi. And Kimarhi, I don't know if you're actually strong enough to kill him. So we're going to have you block. And then, who hasn't gone yet? I think everybody's gone, so let's bring Auron back in. I don't see no difficulty. Enough! There we go. Yeah, Auron's almost strong enough to kill one of those guys by himself. Okay. Ooh, Dream Team. It's probably a sleep thing. Equip. Wakka. Yeah, Sleep Touch, so not that good. Auron. Nope. Not Auron. Okay. Okay, all floaty eyeballs. So, most of these guys aren't going to be able to do much, but let's try it anyways. Nope, missed. Ow! 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 Okay. Auron, let's try. Nope. Lulu, you're going to Dundaga one of these guys, but I'm not sure if you're strong enough yet. Definitely not strong enough. Alright. Yeah, let's bring Wakka in. Wakka will definitely be able to kill at least one of these guys. Kinda like that. Alright, Wakka, let's kill the second guy. Auron, let's swap out for Rikku. And Rikku, you're going to steal from the Ahriman. Stole 2 musks? Sure. Let's see, Tidus hasn't had a go yet. And he's going to block. And then Tidus, you're going to swap out for... Did Kimarhi already go? I don't remember. Don't want to bring him in. He's going to block. And Rikku is going to swap out for Yuna, and she's going to block. And then let's go ahead and get this last one. Alright, not too bad. Okay. And now everybody has a level, so let's go ahead and level everybody up. This is probably the best place for grinding, if you feel like grinding, which I don't especially. There are some games where grinding is absolutely important, and this game is too if you tend to go after the super bosses. But if you're not going after the super bosses, there's no real reason why you should grind. Riku's at the end of her path, and I don't really want to make her a mage. I think I want her to be a a little bit more of a beefy girl, so let's go ahead and use activate the special node already used by an ally. Let's go skill sphere, dark attack. That would be a Wakka. We could put Rikku at the beginning of Wakka's path. That'd be kind of interesting. Dark Buster, Silence Buster, Sleep Buster. Zombie attack, we could put her into Auron's. Delay attack would be Tidus. Mental break, armor break, magic break. There is a part of me that wants to bring Rikku into Auron's. That would be interesting. You know what? This might be a dumb idea, but I'm going to do it anyway. But she doesn't actually go there. Oh, okay. It just activates one. Okay. Returns to any previously activated node. Move to any ally's location. Okay. Alright. I totally forgot that it doesn't actually give him anything. Alright, which way should I go with Auron? Let's have Auron move this way. Actually, I know what to do with Auron. Let's have Auron go here for now. Lulu, you're going to go over that way. And then you're finally going to get some magic up. So you can cast spells a little bit better. Tidus. Yeah, Tidus, you're not going to get anything really for the next 3 levels. So, why are you here? What's this last one? Quick hit, which is a pretty good ability. Okay. Yuna, Wakka. Okay, everybody leveled up. Cool. Items. Let's go ahead and get everybody back up to full again. Good enough. Alright. Let's go this way. Ooh, there's a treasure chest. Ooh, there's a treasure chest. Oh, I can't get it? Ooh, there's a treasure chest. Alright. Adamantoys. You know you're going to block. Kimarhi, you're going to swap out for Auron. Auron, you're going to armor break. No casting fire on this guy because that'll heal him. Wakka, you're going to attack. There we go. Yuna, swap out for Rikku. Rikku, you're going to mug. Wakka, come back out, bring Kimarhi back in, because he didn't actually attack. Rikku, let's bring Lulu in. And Lulu, we're going to cast Stun Daga. Boop, 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 boop. Ugh, alright. Auron, swap out for Tidus.
This isn't just a rock, is it?
Nope, it's a turtle. Yep, let's get my big guys out here. And Lulu, bring Wakka back in. Wakka, you're going to attack. Tidus, you're going to attack. Auron, you're going to attack. Ooh, earthquake. Alright, that's not too bad.
Take that.
Yep, that is what you're taking. Ooh, pretty good experience too. Nice. Alright. Abilities. Yuna. Let's cure some people. Sure. Yuna, you're starting to run out of MP, which is something I do not like. Ugh. Alright. I'm being ambushed. White magic. Hastiga. If only it was quickly. Alright. Wakka, you're going to attack. And you're going to attack the people you can actually attack. Auron. Let's go ahead and armor break. Ooh, okay. Dodged him that time. Auron, you're going to... Wakka, you're going to attack. Tidus, you're going to attack. Wakka, you're going to attack. Tidus, you're going to attack. And Auron, you're going to attack. Not bad. And then let's swap out for Yuna. Yuna, you're going to block. Ooh, good. Alright, Wakka, you're going to bring in Lulu. And Lulu, you're going to cast Firaga. And Auron, you're going to armor break. Yuna, you're going to swap out for Rikku. Rikku, you're going to mug. Nice. Rikku, you're going to swap out for Kimarhi. Kimarhi, you're going to attack. Auron, you're going to attack. Lulu, I don't see any reason why you shouldn't do Fury. Alright, here we go. Yeah, 5 times, that's not too bad. And Auron. Dang. Auron's a certified badass. If I don't say that enough, I say it now. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and level everybody up. Although there will be some people who might not level up depending on what I've got going on with them. Mana. Alright, Auron, you're going to actually... Auron, yeah, you're actually going to stay put. Lulu, you're going to go down and try and finish your path. Okay, yep. Wakka, you're going to continue on your path. Sphere. Tidus, you're going to keep crawling over to the last thing that you have to do. Yuna, you are almost done with your path. So I think what I want Yuna to do is to go down Lulu's path so she can start learning black magic, because Yuna has the highest... Yeah, Yuna has the highest magic stat in the game. So her black magic will be even better than Lulu's black magic, even though Lulu is the black mage. And yeah, we got everybody leveled up that I want leveled up. Let's go ahead and put some potions on. Good enough for me. Okay. Sure, why not? Kimarhi. Let us overdrive. I'm gonna be real Yeah, let's do some bad breath on these guys, see if they're affected by anything. Ooh, okay. They got that darkness on them, so now their attacks are going to be a lot less effective, as long as they're only trying to hit one person. Yeah, Lulu, let's go ahead and attack. Ooh, good. Now she's actually doing decent damage. Bien. Okay. Auron. We are going to armor break. Then Kimarhi, we're going to attack. Okay, I thought they had darkness on them. Alright, whatever. Wakka. Oh, nope, not Wakka. I want Rikku in. So Wakka did not take an action, so if the battle was to finish, Wakka would not get any experience. That's okay, because I have my girl Muggin. Kimarhi, let's go ahead and attack. Auron, let's go ahead and attack. And then let's bring Yuna in. Yuna, you are going to Kiraga my boy Auron. Apparently darkness doesn't do shit. Never mind, maybe it does. Kimarhi, attack this Gemini. Yuna, let's go ahead and Kira. Kimarhi. Yuna, you really need to get some magic points back, girl. Auron. Attack. Kimarhi. Attack. Yuna, swap out with Lulu. And Lulu, you're going to Firaga this Gemini. Like so. Then Kimarhi, you're going to swap out for... Yeah, let's swap out for Tidus, who has his overdrive. Let's do some energy rain. Boop, 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 scoop, boop, yo. Ha, ha, hee, hee, ho, ho, ho. Ooh, that was pretty good. Oh, that was also pretty good. Alright. Armor break on the Gemini. Then Lulu, you're going to swap out for Wakka. And Wakka, you're going to attack. I got my 3 beefy boys up here. Tidus, you're going to attack. Wakka, you're going to attack. Auron, you're going to finish this off. Farewell. Exactly. Just like that. Okay, everybody's starting to level up again. Not everybody has one, so I'm not going to upgrade them yet. But items... I am running out of high potions already. That's fine, because... we're doing alright for ourselves. Ugh. Okay, this guy's not so bad. Tidus, you're going to attack. Wakka, you're going to attack. Auron, you're going to armor break. And Auron, you're low on MP, so we gotta do something about that soon. Tidus. Let's bring in Yuna. Yuna, you're going to block. Wakka, you're going to bring in Kimarhi. And Kimarhi's going to attack. And then Yuna, bring in Rikku. And Riku's going to mug. We get some healing water. Whatever that means. Kimarhi, you're going to swap out for Lulu.
So, how shall we do this?
And Lulu, even though that's a turtle, we're going to cast Water Gun on it. Only 3,000. Not good. Alright, Auron, you're going to attack. Rikku, you're going to swap out for Tidus again. Ooh. Tidus dodged that crap. Alright. You're going to attack. You're going to attack. We're going to bring Wakka in. And Wakka's going to attack. Meow, meow, meow. Alright. That was weird. He's going to cast Fire Breath on me. That was pretty dangerous, but not good enough. Oh, did I use everybody? I used Rikku. I used Lulu. Did I use Yuna? I think I did, but I'm going to bring her in anyways, just in case, and she's going to block. Now, I know I used everybody else, but I'm going to bring in Kimarhi. Yeah, let Kimarhi kill one for once. Alright, there we go. Now everybody... Ooh, what's a Tetra Bracer? Tetra Bracer! Stone Destroyer! Alright. That's potentially good, but I don't want to do anything about that. Okay. Sphere Grid. Yuna, you're getting ever so close to the end of yours. Kimarhi, might as well continue on because you're at the beginning of Lulu's. Wakka, bring you up here. Wakka Kraka. Rikku, I have nothing for you right now. Lulu, let's bring you down. Speed Spheres, we get you some of that agility +2. Tidus, you are... Yes. Alright. Tidus, you're at the end of yours. So, let's go over and use a Friend Sphere. Now I want you to go where Auron is. Ha 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 ha. Now, Tidus is going to start getting beefy. Which is exactly where I wanted him. Alright, now Auron, we can start spending on yours. I still have no idea which way I want to go, but I guess I'm going to commit this way. And we're going to get him some more magic. Ooh, because he needs that. And then an ability sphere to delay attack, which could be good. And the only one that I don't have anything accounted for is going to be Rikku. Riku's actually going to start gaining some levels without spending, so watch out for that. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and go up here. Ooh. Alright, Yuna, you're going to block. Kimarhi. I'm curious. Let's lance it this guy. Retaliates with Meteor when defeated. Ooh, Mighty Guard. Nice. That is very good. Dark Buster. I don't know if he's immune to darkness, but... Yep, he's immune to darkness. Alright. Rikku. Rikku, you're going to mug this guy. Wind Stars. Jeez, I don't even know what that is. Alright, Lulu, you're going to come in, and you're going to block. And Wakka, you're going to go in for Auron's going to swap out for you. That's the thing that I was trying to say. Let's go ahead and do some armor break. Okay, he is not immune to that. He is strong with his magic, though. Alright, Tidus. Let's do the thing. Tidus, you're going to attack. Lulu, you're going to get out of here. Let Wakka come back in. Wakka, you're going to attack. Attack. Heave. Yeah, he's going to die from that. Yep. Alright, Wakka, you're going to use a Phoenix down on Tidus because you got 99 of those things. Schmukin, bukin, boop, boop, doo. Did everybody go? Did everybody go? I don't know if Yuna went, so Yuna, let's come in. Wakka. I don't know if Kimarhi went. Item. Phoenix down on Tidus. And then Kimarhi, you're going to swap out for Auron. Auron, you're going to overdrive and you're going to use Shooting Star.
This is for the fallen.
Exactly. Oh no, he didn't go away. Alright. Wakka, attack. Tidus, attack. Yep. He's dead. Wakka, you're going to use Phoenix down. Tidus, what are you going to do? You're going to attack. Sure, why not? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, he's going to use Mighty Guard, which is fine. I just need to bring Yuna in here. And Yuna, you're going to Dispel. There, so now you have none of your bonuses again. Tidus, attack. Auron, attack. Yuna, swap out for Wakka. Wakka, attack. Item. Phoenix down on Wakka. And then item. Let's get a Mega Potion on everybody. Tail. Okay. Cool, great, grand, groovy, wonderful. Phoenix down on Tidus. Auron, let's go ahead and use a Mega Potion on the three of you guys. Wakka. Wakka, you are going to bring Yuna in. Yuna, you are going to cast Protect on Auron.
Armor of light, halt physical might.
Exactly. And then Tidus, let's go ahead and finish this thing up. And it's probably going to kill everybody. Yep, sure did. Okay, new plan. Don't, if I see another behemoth like that, don't fight it. Or try to kill it with an Aeon. Okay, well, I gotta do all that all over again. Thankfully not the Sin fight, but... yeah. But at least now I know what to do. Which means all those levels that I gained, I gotta regain them. Alright, whatever. I told you this one might be a long one. Okay, Yuna, block. Tidus, block. Auron, block. Yuna, grab Wakka. Wakka, attack. Rikku. Rikku, you're going to steal. Auron, you're going to swap out for Lulu.
So, how shall we do this?
Lulu, you are not strong enough for this. Alright, let's bring Kimarhi in. And Kimarhi, you are going to use a remedy on Wakka, because Wakka's confused. Wakka, you're going to attack. Kimarhi, might as well block. And, yeah, you know what? I've used everyone else. Might as well try and get Tidus to see if he can attack. Oh, that's not bad. All those levels that I had. Alright, whatever.
This isn't just a rock, is it?
Nope, not just a rock. He is Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Armor break? Sure, whatever. Kimarhi, I don't know if you've attacked yet, but you might as well. Wakka, you can attack, sure. Boop, boop, boop. Smeep, oh, deep, oh, boop, boop, boop.
Let's end this.
Yeah, but you're not ending it.
Icing on the cake.
Oh. I haven't heard that voice on. Okay. Wakka. Swap out for Tidus. Nope. Swap out for Rikku. And by Rikku, I mean Yuna. What am I doing today? I don't know. Did I use Rikku? I don't think so. Healing water. Okay. Auron. Attacks. We're going to get earthquaked. Rikku has learned ally. Tidus, come back out here. Ooh, 9,999. And Lulu's probably dead. Oh, Lulu, barely hanging on. Dang, Tidus. Boop, 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 skipper, beers. Beep, 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 boop, skip, skip, skip. Alright. Now, everybody has at least one level up. I gotta pretty much get all those level ups back again. Yeah, Auron. Wakka, you're going to come back up, bring over. Kimarhi. Yeah, alright. Get that HP that Lulu needs. Oh. And she can move and get that magic power that she desperately needs. Yuna, let's bring her up and over. Okay. Rikku, you're going to get yours. Ability Sphere. Oh yeah. And that's everybody. Let's go ahead and use some items. Get everybody back into the fight. Alright. Tidus, you're going to attack. Wakka, you might as well attack. Okay. Auron. You're going to armor break. Boop, boop, boop. Tidus, you are going to fight. Dang, Tidus has been getting a lot of critical hits. Energy rain, since there's actually 2 of them. Yeah, we can do this. Just a minor setback. Okay. There we go. And then armor break on this guy. Alright, let's get Tidus out of there, because we don't need him for this part of the fight. We're going to use an Abed Potion. And then Wakka, I don't need you for this part of the fight. Let's bring Kimarhi in. Kimarhi, you're going to attack. Rikku. Yeah, let's keep Rikku in here so she can heal a little bit more. Now let's get her out of here and let's bring Lulu in. And Lulu, you're going to cast Firaga. Doop, 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 boop, boop, boop. Kimarhi, you're going to switch for Yuna so she can do all the things you want her to do. Like swap out and bring out Kimarhi. Okay. Lulu, let's go ahead and Firaga on this guy. You're not going to be strong enough yet, but at least you'll bring him closer to death. Kimarhi, might as well go ahead and attack. And Auron, let's settle this. Not too bad. Okay. Items. High potion. Good enough for me. Alright. And now let's bring Tidus over here. Alright. Kimarhi, let's swap out for Wakka right real quick. Because all 3 of them are going to go next, so I might as well kill one of them. Good enough. Alright, Auron's going to block. Lulu's going to block. Wakka's going to kill one more of these guys. And that works. Auron, you're going to swap out for Kimarhi. Kimarhi, you're going to block. Lulu, you're going to swap out for Rikku. And Rikku is going to steal. Got muscle times 2. Wakka, you're going to swap out for Yuna. Yuna, you're going to block. Kimarhi, you're going to swap out for Tidus. And Tidus, you're going to attempt to hit this guy. Okay. It's not an every time sort of thing, but that's alright. And we're going to take that, and he's going to die. Good enough for me. Alright, everybody has at least one sphere level. Wakka, go back up. And then you're not going to get anything. Tidus, you're going to move. And you know what? I think I want to do something a little bit different this time. Let's get him a magic defense sphere. As you know, it became magic defense +4. Then let's use a mana sphere. There we go. So now he's got a little bit better magic defense. Yuna, you're going to come down. Auron, you're going to stick around. Lulu, you're going to... Nope! Lulu, you're going to come down here. And you're going to use a mana sphere. And Rikku, you're going to sit tight. Kimarhi, you're going to come down here. You're going to get you some magic. Magic increased by 2. Alright, cool. And then we're going to heal everybody back up again. Alright. And I know that there's treasures right there, but those are tough to get. I was about to say, is this pick on Wakka Day? Alright, Yuna, let's Kira Wakka. Tidus, you are going to block because your weapons won't hurt him. Wakka, you're going to attack. Good enough for me. Auron, you're going to block. Okay. Yuna, you're going to heal yourself. Yes. Wakka, you're going to swap out for Lulu. Because Lulu's actually pretty good in this fight. She's not good in most fights, but she's pretty good in this fight. Alright. Auron, you're going to attack. Yuna, you're going to swap out for Rikku. And Rikku, you're going to steal. Yes, yes. And then Rikku, you're going to bring out Kimarhi. But Kimarhi, you're going to block. And you know what? This might be your one time to shine here, Lulu, so... Sure, why not? That should be enough to kill it. Ooh, got the overkill too, nice. I definitely need more overkills. Especially in a place like this. Okay. So now we're going to go over and around, and this is about where I died last time, so... Okay, good. I'd rather get ambushed than have to fight that behemoth thing again. Alright, let's go ahead and armor break this guy. And then Lulu, you are going to cast Wakka. Spoop, boop, doop, boop, boop, doop, boop. going to go and get Tidus. We'll attack like that. Alright, Lulu swapped out for Wakka. Wakka, you're going to attack. Yep. Okay, Auron, you're going to attack. Tidus, you might as well attack again. Wakka, swap out for Rikku. Rikku, let's do some mugging. Got the healing water. He's going to use breath weapon on Moon. Alright. Tidus, attack. Rikku, swap out for Yuna. How many hit points does he have left? Okay. I know what to do here. Kira. We're going to Kira Auron. And then Auron, you're going to attack. And then Tidus, you should be enough. Yep. Nice. And I think I used everybody. Oh yeah. Alrighty. And everybody has at least one sphere grid level. So Yuna, you're going to come down here. You're going to get some more evasion. Auron, you're going to stay put. Tidus, you're going to move over one. Kimarhi, you're going to move down and get yourself some magic defense. Lulu, you're going to come down and you're going to get yourself some magic power. Yeah. And Rikku, you're going to stay put. Wakka, you're going to come up and get you some more accuracy. Alright. And then let's go ahead and heal everybody. Good enough. Tidus, you're going to block. Yuna, you're going to block. Tidus, you're going to swap out for Kimarhi. Kimarhi, you're going to attack because you've got a piercing weapon, even though you're weak. Yeah. Lulu, you're going to come in.
Allow me.
Allow you? Okay, sure. Let's get you some water gut going. Actually, let's go ahead and armor break. Armor break, that is good stuff. Kimarhi swapped out for Rikku. Rikku is going to mug. Lulu swap out for Yuna. Then Yuna blocks. Rikku swapped out for Tidus. Tidus attacks. Ooh, 9,999. I'm willing to bet that if I had the ultimate weapons, Tidus would break that limit there. That is my guess. Do something else. Okay. Wakka, you attack. Auron, you attack. Tidus, you attack. Nice. Didn't even get the overkill, even though it did max damage, so that's a little disappointing, but it's alright. Alright, Yuna, let's go ahead and heal some people. Might as well heal everybody up. Okay, now go this way. Ooh, there's a safe spot right near the top there. Yeah, sword play. Let's get some energy rain on these two. Nice. Okay. Did a little bit of attacking there. Alright, Auron, let's go ahead and armor break this guy. Oh yeah, alright. Now Wakka, you're going to attack. Tidus, you're going to attack. Gets a swing. Ooh, you missed. Nice. You didn't miss on that one. Alright. Tidus attacks. And Wakka attacks. And then Auron, you're going to armor break this other guy. And then Tidus, you're going to swap out for Rikku. Rikku, you're going to use an Abed potion to get these guys back up and running. Something like that. Alright. Wakka, you're going to swap out for Lulu. Lulu, you are going to fire Raga, the Gemini guy. Boop, 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 skip, boop, yeah. Kimarhi, you've got to fight. Alright, Kimarhi, let's get you out of here. Let's bring Yuna in. And Yuna, you are going to Kiaraga Auron. This is a really big fight. Lulu, you need to set things right. Otherwise, it's not a fight. Okay. I don't know where I come up with this stuff. Alright, Kimarhi, let's come back in. And Auron, let's finish this job. Enough, exactly. That's what I say. Ooh, pretty good. Alright. And everybody's got at least one sphere grid level, so might as well get it done. Alright. Yeah. Lulu, you want to get your speed back up, your agility back up. Auron, once again, you're going to stay put. Kimarhi, you're going to get to use some evasion, which you could use pretty well, I suppose. Tidus, you're one step closer to where I need you to be. Oh, actually, you're there where I need you to be. So, ability spheres, let's get that quick hit. And then, let's use that friend sphere again. That friend sphere again. Actually, you know what? Let's get an HP sphere. Might as well get both of them. Alright. Yeah, and he's about to break. Alright. So... Alright, let's give him 600 more XP, so he has no reason to be all like, meh! Alright, now that we're kind of back to where we were, Friend Sphere, all the way up to Auron. And that's everything that I need Tidus to do for now. Alright. So now let's bring Wakka back to where he was supposed to be. He's going to get more accuracy, which he doesn't actually need. I mean, it's nice to have, but he doesn't need it. Rikku, you're going to stay put for a little bit while longer. Yuna, you are getting pretty close to where you need to be at. Let's see, is there anything that we can use for you? Nah, not really. Okay. So that should be everybody now that Auron has done his job in staying put. 1, 2... Auron's increased by 20. Evasion. Move. Yes. Alright. Speed. Let's get his agility up so Auron can attack a little bit faster. Let's give him the ability to give him a delay attack. And let's get him some Power Sphere, defense +2, because everybody can use defense. Because everybody hits hard in this part of the game. Alright, ooh, look at that. Did I get ambushed again? Yep, I got ambushed again. Ooh, okay. Kimarhi, let's have you attack real quick. Auron, I need you to armor break this guy. Yep, covered by a hard shell, that's why you need to armor break him. Lulu, you're going to cast Water Gun on him. I don't know why we're getting a cleavage shot on you, but whatever. And then Kimarhi, swap out for Rikku. And Rikku, you're going to use an Outbed Potion to get everybody back up. Rikku going to swap out for Yuna so she can restore. Yeah. Alright, so I've used pretty much everybody, so we might as well now start using our big guys. Ooh, that was a pretty good hit. And then Tidus, you're about to become a Mega Man. As soon as you start going down Auron's path, because you're actually going to be starting down the end of Auron's path. Where he was getting like a lot of strength buffs. Okay. I was about to say, I knew he was going after Wakka.
Booyah!
Booyah indeed. Yeah man, booyah. Yeah, I'm Wakka, yeah. Alright. Actually, I think I know what I want to do with Rikku now. So Sphere Grid, Rikku. Let's see, she's going to use a Return Sphere, I think. What do I want to do with Rikku? What do I want to do with Rikku? Rikku's traveled quite the ways. Okay, nope, I don't want her to be... I don't want her to be a healer, per se. Where is Tidus? Where's this stuff at? Alright, how do I zoom out? Nope. Nope. Okay. Yeah, this is how big the sphere grid is. So, yep, there's a lot of things that we gotta do. Okay, here's what I want to do with... Here's what I want to do with Rikku. We're going to use the other friend sphere. And I want to have her go to where Auron is. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll have her go to where Tidus is. And while Auron's going one direction, Rikku going to go in a different direction. Yeah. I think that's what I want to do. So I want her to be a little bit more beefy, but I want her to be able to keep her, like her speed and everything like that as well. So I think her going down Tidus's path is going to be the right choice to do. That is what I think. Okay, and I don't have any fortune sphere, so I can't get that, so alright. That's fine. Everybody else? What is everybody else doing? Auron's going to go the way that he's now going. He's going to get a little bit more accuracy, so he can hit things a little bit better. Tidus, you're going to go this way. Why not? Yuna, you're getting one step near. Lulu, you're going to start going to the end of yours. Kimarhi, sure, you're doing your thing. You're gaining all this magic stuff that you're probably never going to use. Yeah, good enough. Alright, items. High potion of love. Alright, so yeah, we're starting to get there. We're getting there slowly and surely. Don't call me Shirley. Ugh. Alright. Tidus, you might as well attack. Wakka, you might as well attack. Auron, you're going to armor break. Starting to run low on MP there, buddy. Let's bring Lulu in. And Lulu, you're going to cast Water Gu. You are going to cast Water Gu on Turtle. Alright, Kimarhi, you've done your attack. Let's bring Rikku in. Rikku, you're going to mug. Still some healing water. Lulu, you're going to bring Yuna in, because Yuna hasn't had her turn yet. Auron, you're going to be a badass. Yuna, you're going to swap out for a badass. Rikku, you're going to swap in for a badass. And then Tidus, you're going to attack again. Okay. And there we go. And now it's getting harder for these guys to level up because they need so much more experience than they used to. Alright, so we're gonna come over here. Jeez, the encounter rate. No. I learned last time.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Exactly. There better not be a next time. Alright. We are almost where I need to be at. I knew I was going to fight at least one more. And we got ambushed. Nice. Mostly because I'm underleveled. And Wakka's going to die if he gets hit. Alright. Tidus. Ugh, I'm running low on mega potions. That's fine. Alright. Wakka, you're going to kill this guy in the middle. And Auron, are you strong enough to kill one of these guys by yourself? You might be. Yes. Alright. That takes a lot of load off my mind there. Yuna, you're going to come in, you're going to block. Wakka, you're going to swap out for Rikku. And Rikku, you're going to steal from the X-Ray. Silence Grenade times 3. Yuna, you're going to swap out for Kimarhi. Kimarhi, you're going to block. Kimarhi, then you're going to bring in Lulu. Lulu, you're going to attack. Oh, okay. You've gotten strong enough to kill one of those things too now. Nice. And everybody's got at least one level, which is also nice. Rikku, you're going to move over. You're going to get a speed sphere. Auron, you're going to move. You're going to come down and get, yay, another HP boost. Hurrah! Oh, this is the beginning of Tidus's grid. Oh! Yeah, see, there's Cheer. That's the first ability that we got, so... Okay. Interesting, interesting. Lulu, you're going to come down here. Speed sphere, so you can get you some more evasion. You're nearly at the end of your sphere grid. Or your path, I should say. Mana. Mana, 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 mana. Okay, magic defense +2. Tidus, you're going to come over here. You're going to get even more HP. So now Tidus probably has one of the higher HP totals. Wakka, what are you doing, Wakka? You're coming up here, you're going to get a little bit more agility so you can be a little bit faster into the initiative. And Yuna? Yes, this is what I was waiting on for you, Yuna. You're going to get the Holy Spell. So now you're going to be a badass in attacking too, so you don't have to always just dodge and block and whatnot. Oh yeah. And I think that's everybody. And... up. Come on, I'm gonna get to that. Yeah, pretty much everyone is a badass in their own way. I don't feel like fighting these guys, even though I probably should.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Nope. Alright. Yes. Alright, everybody's HP and MP has been restored. I'm going to save the game because holy crap, I lost a lot of time when I died that one time. I did not mean to, but sometimes it happens. What do we got here? Whatever. Alright, Seymour, fine. But this better be the last time. See, no, he's not even talking.
Did you ever give up?
Exactly.
Sin has chosen me.
He did not.
I am part of sin. I am
You are
one
not.
with sin. Forever. Immortal.
Nope.
Sin just absorbed you.
Yeah, exactly.
I will learn to control it.
No, you won't.
From within. I have all the time in the world.
You do not.
Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yuna,
I mean, we did do that.
the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Are you sure?
Well, we can.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we've done it 3 times already.
Please, try. Your death means your father's life.
Alright, sure, whatever you say. Alright, it's Tidus, Auron, and Lulu. Okay, So basically the gimmick to this fight is these 4 circles that you see around him. As you can see, all of them are red, that's pointing at him. That means that he's going to be casting Fire Raga spells. So, all we really have to do is just change... Well, first of all, let's not try and kill Auron. But he's going to cast magic 4 times, and I already messed up because... I messed up there. But yeah, he casts that magic 4 times. Alright. Already off to a bad start because I accidentally tried to attack Auron instead of the wheel. But yeah. Okay, this is not what I was planning. Attack. Out of range. No snap. Alright. Wakka, let's bring you in. But yeah, see? Now one of those wheels turn. Yeah. So he's going to cast 3 Fire Raga spells, and then 1 Thundara, and then I think, yeah. Alright. So, this was not a good start, but that's fine. That's why I got these Mega Phoenixes, just in case I got messed up. And then Thundara, which is a lot weaker. Okay. Yeah. So I might actually lose this one. But that's fine. Okay. I gotta get a handle back on this. Alright, Kimarhi. No, I don't want Kimarhi, I want Rikku. Okay, good. Okay. Phoenix down on Wakka. Lulu, you're going to use a Mega Potion to get everybody back up again. And then, let's bring Kimarhi in. And Kimarhi, you're going to lance it this one. Oh, I didn't do any damage? Fuck. Alright, whatever. Should have been better prepared, but I wasn't. Okay, it's still good though. Rikku, come in. You are going to use our Dead Potion. Wakka, I really need you to hit one of these things so he can be weaker. Yuna. Yuna, honestly, you are going to cast Shell. Yeah, you're going to cast Shell on yourself. And then Rikku, you're going to come out. And Tidus, you are going to cast Hastiga on everyone, but that's not going to work. So, we're going to cast a Mega Potion on everyone. Alright, I've got this a little bit under control now. See, now he's only casting Fyra. And Fyra is nowhere near as strong as Fyraga. Dara. This I can work with. Alright. Let's attack. Wakka, you're going to attack. And Yuna, you're going to Kiraga Tidus. Alright, yeah. This is way more manageable. Alright. Tidus, you're going to swap out for... who haven't I used yet? I think I've used everybody. Let's get Auron in here, because he's Big Papa. Papa! Oh, Jesus, okay. Yuna, let's go ahead and... Let's use another Mega Potion. Alright. Wakka, I need you to attack. Okay. Get some of that Thundara on. Whatever. Okay, Yuna. I think you're done for right now. Rikku. Rikku, you're going to have to kind of be our healer for right now. Let's get 2 of these Albed potions on. Wakka, you're just going to have to attack. Ooh, Wakka, you are not good at this right now. Don't hit Auron, don't hit Auron. Fuck, you hit Auron. I need Auron. Alright. Rikku. And then let's bring Tidus back in. Tidus, I'm trusting you with Hastiga. And then Wakka. Yeah, let's hit this guy. Alright, there we go. 2 Fyras. Shit. Alright, whatever. Alright, Auron. I need you to armor break this guy. I don't know if you can, but... Item. Phoenix down on Tidus. And then... There we go. Uh-oh, now what's happening?
But there is no salvation for the damned. Rest in peace in eternal darkness.
Isn't there? I do not know what this is. So... because I don't know what that is, let's just attack. Let's have Tidus attack. Let's have Auron swap out for Yuna. Yuna, I'm gonna have you summon. Probably a bad idea, but... I don't have any better ideas right now. Alright. We're going to attack.
Let darkness take you.
Ooh, he's casting Ultima. Oh, there goes my bird boy. There goes my bird girl. Okay, that's what that means. When he blows up like that, he is about to cast Ultima. Okay. Yeah, it's been a little while since I've played, so... oh, okay. No! Okay. As much as I hate it, I gotta bring Lulu in. Going to do some black magic. He's going to be casting ice all the time. I'm going to do half against. Okay. Wakka. Okay. Ugh. Yep. But if Lulu dies, then I know what to do. Yeah, not what I wanted him to do. Okay. Let's bring Rikku in. Rikku, you're going to use an item. You're going to use a Phoenix down. Tidus. Lulu, you're going to bring Auron back in because Auron still does the most damage. You've got non-elemental attacks. And then Rikku. No, you're not going to mug. You are going to use an Undead Potion. Yeah, this is probably the other annoying boss. There's like 3 annoying bosses in this game, and this is definitely one of them. But of course, I didn't prepare myself for this either, so... alright. Tidus. Let's bring Auron up with a Phoenix down. And then Rikku, you're going to use an Undead Potion. Just to make sure that everybody's getting what they need. Alright. Nice. Even with the water attack that's halved, he did pretty good damage there. Let's bring Kimarhi in. No, Kimarhi's not really that strong. Yeah, might as well. Because he has a non-elemental attack. kill Auron. That's all I ask. Good enough. Okay. Auron swapped out for you. Auron, you're going to use an item. You're going to use a Mega Potion. Alright. Tidus, you're going to attack. Jeez, I hate this thing. Nope, there goes Auron. Okay. Kimarhi, let's trade out for Yuna. Yuna, you're going to cast Life on Auron. Tidus, you got Overdrive, Swordplay. Let's slice and dice this guy. Good enough. This will definitely do quite a bit of damage. I'd say roughly about 14,000 damage is on him. Ooh, he's about to go do Ultima again. So everybody's been dispelled. Alright, Yuna. Let's go ahead and summon Ifrit, mostly to soak up the damage. I know that I keep saying that I hate Aeons, but they definitely help out. Meteor Strike. Yeah, that was decent damage.
Let darkness take you.
He's going to cast Ultima again. And that's going to kill Ifrit. So at least then my guys will have more attacks. Oh. Oh. Well, you know what I'm going to do, right? Get that hellfire! Especially since he's... I don't think he's immune to fire. I think he's actually... I wouldn't say weak to fire, but I think he takes normal damage from fire, so... 9,999, baby! Now he's immune to water. But I don't think he can cast any more water spells because... Yes! Ooh, just over 1,000. Okay. Auron, you're a badass. Let's go ahead and hit him. Auron, how could you? Oh, shit. Okay. I don't think Lulu's going to be strong enough to get him, even with... Oh, shit. Okay. What do I want to do here? Let's bring Rikku in. Rikku, you're going to overdrive. And 2 lightning gems. And I'm going to hope. Oh no! Oh, so stupid. Fuck! I didn't even hit Seymour once with that. I just want to kill someone. Fuck! Okay. Phoenix down. Then Tidus. Oh, I just want to heal him though. Ah, that was so stupid. Alright, I gotta think about this. I gotta think. Alright. Lulu, come in. I need you, baby. If I do Thundaga Fury. Oh, I don't like this at all. But Lulu, I need you. You are my only hope. Nope, not enough. Not enough. Yuna, you might be my only hope. Alright. 4,845. Okay. Yuna, my love, my everything. My gal pal. If this doesn't work. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Terrible fight. Terrible fight. But we got it on one try, so that's good.
Now! Yuna, send him!
Finally, jeez.
Right.
Also, don't send Auron. We still need him.
So, it is you, after all, who will send me?
Yep. Well, you should have been sent the
But
first time we
even
killed you.
after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. I just do not think so.
Sin will be right behind you.
That's right. Come on, give me that sweet, sweet experience. Eh, good enough. Barely twice as much as a turtle. Whatever. Ooh, root shield. What's that? I do not know, but I'm going to find out. But here we are in the City of Dying Dreams, apparently. And we need to heal a lot. Running out of high potions. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and level everybody up. Okay. Lulu, you got yourself some magic defense, which you really could have done before. Yuna, you're at the end of your sphere grid. So Yuna, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? What's this? Quick pockets. Okay, nope. Yuna. Where are you going to go? What are you going to do? Who am I? What's this? Auto life. Nope. Don't need that. Yuna, do I want to make you into a fighter type? No. That'd be a little bit weird. I need you to come over to where... I could make you into a thief for a little while. I just want you to get to Lulu stuff. So we can make you an even better, more powerful thing. Okay, yeah, you know what? Let's use a level 3 key sphere. And then what I think I'm going to do... That might have been a mistake, but that's fine. Auron, let's go ahead and move you back down. We're going to get you some abilities to provoke. Actually, that would be good for Auron to provoke someone. Kimarhi, let's go down. We want to get you a little bit more HP. Tidus, you are going to get some evasion. Okay. Wakka, you're going to come down. Rikku, you're going to move over this way. You want to get yourself a little bit of physical defense. What is... Ooh. Riku's got a strength of 41. Auron has 60. Oh man, she's stronger than Kimarhi is. 54, 51. Oh, she's in there. She's like in the middle of the pack. Nice. Alright, let's continue on. We're in the City of the Damned, or whatever it's called. No, I actually fear this thing more than I do Seymour. And that's saying something.
I'll be right back.
I will be right back. I just hope it's nothing. I just hope that it's not nothing but behemoths. That would be shitty. Alright, this I can handle a little bit. Alright. Item. Let's go ahead and put a remedy on Lulu. Auron. Yep, strong enough to kill that. Lulu. Let's go ahead and block. Tidus, you're going to bring Yuna in. And Yuna, you are going to Cura Lulu. Alright, Lulu, I don't know if you've actually had an attack yet. So we're going to Fire Aga the X-Ray. Good enough. Alright. Kimarhi. You block. Tidus. You block. Kimarhi. You bring Rikku in. And Rikku is going to use one of her Al-Bed potions. And then Tidus, you swap out for Wakka. And Wakka, let's get this job done. Good enough for me. Alright, yeah, so... we've got some progress going. We've got the things. We hear the people. Alright. No, not this again, but at least we've got things going on. Alright, Rikku, let's go ahead and steal. Wakka, let's kill this guy in the middle. Rikku, let's bring out Yuna. Yuna, you're going to block. Lulu, you're going to Fire-Aga this guy. Yuna, swap out for Kimarhi. Kimarhi, you're going to block. Wakka, you're going to bring in Tidus. Tidus, you're going to block. Tidus, you're going to swap out for Auron, because I think everybody else went. And Auron, you're going to kill. Exactly. Farewell. Okay, almost everybody has their thing now. Yeah, so let's high potion Auron, who needs it the most. Yeah, it's good enough for me. I gotta be a little bit more... what do you call it? I gotta be a little bit more stingy with my items now. Preemptive strike. Well, that's what it's going to be. Let's go ahead and bring Wakka in. He's going to kill that. Auron is going to kill an X-Ray. Lulu is going to block. Then she's going to bring Rikku in. Rikku is going to block. Wakka is going to bring Tidus in. Tidus, you're going to block. Auron, you're going to bring Kimarhi in. Yeah, Kimarhi, you're going to block. Rikku, you're going to bring Yuna in. Yuna, you're going to block. And then let's give Lulu a win here. Because I still like her, even though her magic should be stronger, but what can you do? Now everybody's leveled up at least once. So, Spear Grid. Yuna, let's go in here. Let's get you even more magic power and make you super powerful. And then Lulu, let's go ahead and bring you... Nope! Bring you over here. You're almost at the end of your path, which is good. Lulu, you got more magic, so you'll be even better. Kimarhi, we're going to give you some more MP, even though you're never going to really use it. Tidus, let's bring you up here. And let's get you some magic defense. I don't know why the end of Auron's path doesn't have a whole bunch of strength stuff, but that's fine. Wakka, let's bring you over here. Let's give you some HP. I think you're one of the last ones to actually get to the end of your path there. Auron, you're going to come over here. You're going to get a little bit more strength by 1, but that's still better than by 0. Rikku, you're coming over here. Sure, and that's everybody. Alright. Now we're going up over here and around. What's that thing? We touched it. Haha. I don't know what that does. Ooh. A secret doorway. Ooh, a mega elixir. Nice. Ooh, what is this thing? I don't know, but I don't like it. Something tells me I'm going to need to armor break it. So we might as well armor break it. Barbados. Okay, armor broken. Ooh, I don't like this. Oh. That was not as bad as it could have been. Is that 95,000? don't know what he's weak to, so might as well just blast it with everything I've got for right now. Tidus, let's go ahead and bring you in. Yeah, exactly. Besh, or whatever you said. Ooh, Lulu almost died. So let's go ahead and bring in Yuna. Yuna, you're going to cast Cura on Lulu because she still has the least amount of HP. Yeah, Lulu, you've already done your thing. Let's bring Wakka in. And Wakka, you're going to attack. And Tidus, you're going to attack. And Yuna, you're going to swap out for Rikku. And Rikku, you're going to mug. Let's mug this guy. Alright. Ooh, 9,999. That's not bad. Let's bring Kimarhi in. I don't think Kimarhi's had his turn. And I am curious about something with this guy. Let's scan him. Let's assess. I feel like he's got like a second phase or something. Covered in thick armor, works well, but watch out for powerful counterattacks. All of its attacks deal great damage, so beware. Okay. Ow! Alright. Tidus, let's attack. Wakka, let's swap out for Auron. I wonder if I used everybody. Now we're about to find out. Ooh, right on time. Did you see that? It said 0.00 seconds. Okay, I used everybody. Cool. Cool, and I got the overdrive, or the overkill, so that's nice. Yeah, that thing definitely had more than the third fight of Seymour. Ugh, alright. Well, Sphere Grid, Kimarhi. Let's go up here, let's get the focus ability. You'll never use Auron. Let's go ahead and get some evasion. Evasion would be nice. Tidus, let's go over here and get nothing. Rikku, let's go ahead and get that. Get some MP. Lulu, you're going to get more MP. And Wakka. Let's give you a little bit more strength, because you definitely need it. Strength plus 3, that's not bad. Strength of 54 versus strength of 61, which is Auron. Okay, so he's just as strong as Tidus is right now. But Tidus is eventually going to get stronger. And Yuna. Which direction do I want to bring Yuna in? Because if I go over here, blah blah blah, that's mostly Rikku stuff. If I come over here, I don't think I'm going to have enough time, but I will eventually go into Lulu stuff. So yeah, let's go ahead and we want to go downward. But you know what? Let's give her some strength. Why not? But we are going to go down with Yuna. Items. Alright. There are no more shops, so I can't really just shop for more stuff. Alright, fuck this guy. I'm out of here.
Live and let live!
Exactly. Live and let live. If I did like some heavy grinding, I could beat those behemoths. But because I don't, I'm not. Tidus, you're going to block. Kimarhi, you got a piercing weapon, so you're going to attack. Body splash. Alright. Let's bring Yuna in here. And Yuna, you're going to cure Auron. And then Auron, you are going to armor break. And then Kimarhi, you're going to bring in Rikku. Rikku, you're going to mug. Star Curtain. Let's bring Lulu in. And Lulu, you might as well go ahead and... Does Bio work on you? I've never used this, so...
This might help your complexion.
So let's see. Alright, Lulu. That's the last time I try to do anything new with you. Alright, Rikku, swap out. Let's bring in Wakka. Wakka goes attack. Did I power break him? Or did I armor break him? I did not. I thought I did. I thought I armor broke him. Alright, you know what? I don't have time for this. I mean, I do, but I don't.
I'll be right back.
Okay. That hurt. I've only got 3 more of these things left. 2 more. Alright. Preemptive strike. Might as well attack. Attack. Armor break. Attack. Boop, 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 skew, boop, boop. Wah, ha, 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 hee. Alright. Attack. Attack. And that guy's done. Now, bring in Kimarhi. Kimarhi, you're going to attack. Bring in Lulu. Lulu, you're going to attack with Firaga. Auron, you're going to attack with Armor Break. Okay, Kimarhi, swap out for Yuna. And Yuna, you're going to cast Cura on Auron. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, meow. Alright, Firaga. Now that you're doing decent damage. Rikku, I know I haven't used you yet. I think you're the last one I haven't used. I think I've used everybody else. Doop doop boop 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 doo. Okay. Got that done. Kimarhi. Sure. A rare Kimarhi finish, so. Alright, we got a couple people who got their spear level, so. Ooh, okay. I apparently can't go that way, so sure. Abilities. Yuna, let's cure people. Ooh, Yuna, you are hurting for some AP, so... Let's get you some ether. Or did I say AP? I meant MP, although AP as well. Let's customize some stuff. Ooh, HP plus 20%. That'd be nice. Auto med would be good. Yeah. Alright. So I can't go down that way. Okay. Kimarhi. There's a part of me that's curious. Stone breath. Oh shit. Alright. Auron. Let's go ahead and armor break this guy. Lulu, I'll see you in a little bit. Tidus, let's go ahead and attack. Kimarhi swapped out for Wakka. Wakka attacks. Tidus, you're going to attack. Pretty good. Yep. Nice. Alright, Lulu, come back in. You're going to fire Raga on the Gemini. Yep, looks like we're going to go a little bit longer this time today. That's alright. I did warn you guys that I was going to, so we ought to be good. We're not too far from the end right now, so not sure exactly how long, but I have decided that yes, we are going to end today. Lulu, let's go ahead and do some black magic. And then let's bring Kimarhi back in. I actually don't know who I haven't used. I know I haven't used Yuna yet. I think she's the only one I haven't used yet. Yuna, yeah, let's go and get Yuna. Yuna's going to attack with her 67 damage. Because why not? Fire Raga. Ooh, that was decent damage.
Farewell.
Alright, Lulu, you're starting to impress me again, like you did in the beginning. My hot goth girlfriend, she's picking up some slack. Alright, Sphere Grid, Lulu. Lulu's finally gotten to the end of her path. She's going to learn the Flare ability, which is nice. Auron, you're going to move over. You're going to get some physical defense. Okay. Yuna, you are going to go down, like I said, because you might eventually get to Lulu's path. I don't think you will in this playthrough, but you might. Tidus, let's get you some physical defense, because I think you're kind of hurting on that. Yeah, only 34 for physical defense. So that's nice to have. Wakka, you got 2. So we're going to bring you over here. You're the last one to get to the end of your path, I believe. Alright, Kimarhi, you're going to get some MP by 40. Rikku. Yes, some HP. and teach slow, which might be nice. And that's everybody. Alright, abilities, Yuna, Kira. Good enough. Okay. Jeebus. Alright, we're going over here. Alright. Yuna, block. And then bring in Tidus. Tidus, you're going to overdrive with energy rain.
Check this out.
Okay. Spoop, boop, 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 smear, ding, ding. Spoop, boop, boop, scoop, scoop. Yeah. That was pretty bad. Alright. Auron, armor break this guy. There we go. Cast mortar. Alright, Lulu. Lulu, you don't have... I'm gonna have you block. That's gonna be your turn. There you go. And then Lulu, you can go ahead and get out of here. Let's bring Yuna in, and Yuna's going to Kira Tidus. Tidus will attack. Yuna's going to swap out for Auron. I mean, not Auron. Wakka. Ooh. Nice. And Auron, I think it would be better if you... it's going to be better if you attack. Then Tidus, you're going to bring Rikku in. Rikku, you're going to heal everybody for 1,000. Alright, you're going to heal everybody for 1,000 again. Wakka, you're going to attack. Has Kimarhi come in to attack? I don't think he's come in yet. So we're going to attack with Kimarhi. We're going to attack with Auron. Auron's going to cast Mortar again, so everybody's going to be hurt. Wakka, you're going to attack. This might be dumb, but I'm going to bring Yuna in. And Yuna's going to cast Kimarhi on Auron. Yep, that's kind of what I thought was going to happen. Yeah. Let's bring Tidus in. Alright, that works. Alright. Item. Phoenix down for Yuna. It's down for Yuna here. And I think everybody's had their turn, so I'm going to Shooting Star and just blast this guy away. There we go. No overkill, but that's fine. I am okay with that. Alright, and most everybody got their level up. Abilities, Yuna, Kira. Sure. Okay. Ooh. Thank Jeebus. Now I believe this. I think this save here is the save of no return. So I think we are near the end game now. So, with that being said, might as well level everybody up as much as I can. Tidus is a Mega Man now. Auron, come up. You're going to get yourself a little bit more speed, some agility. Yuna, you're going to come down here. Get yourself a little bit more magic defense. Lulu, you're actually at the end of your thing. So might as well... Yeah, might as well use a level 3 key sphere. So she can go into Wakka's path. Kimarhi, get some more HP. Rikku, okay, everybody's pretty much settled. We're going to save one more time just to make sure. I think this is the save of no return. You know what? We're about to find out. Alright, so we're going to keep moving. Oh, snap! I'm not sure what that is. But we're going to go forward. Alright. This is... Okay. Oh, I don't know what I just picked up. Well... Oh, what's this thing? A prison ball. Do I have to fight this thing? I hope I don't have to fight this thing. Escape? Sure, escape. Oh, can't escape. Alright, Tidus. Let's flee from this thing.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, if it was basically anything else, I'd fight it, but not that thing. Okay, I have a number 2 at the lower left-hand side. Skill sphere. Okay. I've got a number 3. Ooh, okay. It faded. Don't like that I can't turn the camera around so I can see what I'm doing. Knight's Lance. Okay. I fell. I don't know what this thing is, but we'll fight it. Ooh, space on okay. Well, I know how to fix that. By casting... Dispel on this guy. Alright. He takes half damage from all elemental attacks, so Tidus is not the best here. Let me see if I can armor break this guy. I don't know if he can be armor broke, but... Nope. But he still does a lot of damage, so okay, cool, whatever. Kira on Tidus. Lulu, you're not going to be very helpful here, so I'm going to have you block. Okay. Kimarhi, you're going to attack. Lulu, you're going to swap in for Rikku.
Is it just me, or does he look grumpy?
He does look ugly. skill. You're going to mug this guy. Ooh, fire flame. Ooh, these guys. You know what I should do? Let's do magic break on this guy.
You place too much trust in your magics.
Exactly. But he's immune to that, never mind. Okay, well... let's go ahead and use an Al-Bhed potion. Let's bring Wakka in. Wakka attack. Let's bring Yuna in to dispel that haste. I'm just going to have to kind of rely on Auron right now. Auron attack. Ooh, no. Alright, Phoenix down on Yuna. And then... nobody's really good on this guy except for Auron. No, actually, I want to bring Rikku in. And Rikku, you're going to use an Al-Bhed potion. Yeah. And then Yuna. Let's summon some people, like Bahamut. Got to summon Bahamut. We will make this guy our slut. Ha ha. He. Alright, Bahamut.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's what you said. Oop. Ha ha ha. Boop. Alright, he's got his limits, so I'm going to go ahead and dismiss him. Alright, Rikku. Let's bring Tidus in, even though he's kind of weak against this guy. Alright. What's mana focus? I do not know, but I do not think I like it. Okay. You know what? Let's summon Shiva. Sure, why not? Summon Shiva like Shiva Bae. I like her cause she is Bae. Who is Bae? Shiva is Bae. What does that even Bae means? What? Okay, that's not English.
Hang in there.
Yeah, hang in there. You got some quick attacks. Boopity boop. Emblem of Faith. I do not believe I like that. Is she going to kill Shiva? Okay, let's attack. Can he hit with Water Gun? Ooh. Let's dismiss. I thought she was going to die, but she got her full limit, so I'm okay with that. Alright. 1100 still left to do. Okay, I think I got him. Especially with that hit. And Wakka, finish him off. Dang. These guys are getting stronger and stronger. Ooh, everybody leveled up though. That's pretty nice. I thought I wasn't going to get any more level ups. That's okay. Maybe Wakka will actually finish his path after all. Alright. Auron raised his strength by 1. Tidus, you're not getting anything new for right now. Rikku, you're getting some strength. Kimarhi, you're coming over here, you're getting more physical defense. Lulu, you might as well come in here and teach yourself some drain. And Yuna, get some MP. Alright, yeah. Ooh, okay. What am I doing? I can't see anything. Major Staff. What's the Major Staff? Is it any good? Yuna. Major Staff. Magic plus 10, magic plus 3. So this is magic plus 10, magic plus 5, and magic plus 3. That's better. Lucid Ring. The Prison Ball. That's a magic counter. Shimmering. Shapeshifter. Morphing Mog. Alright. I've got 5. Obtained Infinity. That's probably a weapon for somebody. Ooh, 1 MP cop. Oh, that would be nice on, like, Yuna or Lulu. But on Rikku, it's not that good. Alright, I've got 5. Nope, I got 6. Attribute Sphere. I'm not sure what that is. What is an attribute sphere? I don't know. There are some things that I don't remember about this game. Activates nodes used by allies on sphere grid. I don't know what that is, so let's get to the sphere grid. Let us use attribute sphere. Oh, I see what it is. Okay. So basically... Okay. Yep, I understand. Let's use it with Tidus. Let's make him a Mega Man now. Because I know he's not going to get this far in the sphere grid, so might as well get him some more strength. So he can hit people just a little bit harder. Alright, 7. Nope. Oh, look at this guy. Alright. 95,000. Wakka, let's attack. Body splash, whatever. Alright, let's go ahead and do an armor break on this guy. Alright, he's going to do mortar like I thought he would. Tidus, get your ass out of here. Rikku, you're going to... Ooh, what's healing water? Fully restores HP of party. Let's use a bed potion. That sounds like something that I can save for the final boss, though. swap out Wakka. Let's bring in Kimarhi. Let's go ahead and bring in Lulu.
So, how shall we do this?
Yeah, let's do this by casting Fire Raga on this guy. Oh, well, she got hurt. Yuna, we're going to cast Cura on Lulu. Lulu. Everybody going to the fire plane, have a real good time. Dancing in the fire plane, going up the sunshine. Anyways. Yeah, let's go ahead and attack Yuna. Let's go ahead and Cura our boy Tidus. Auron, let's go ahead and attack. I think I used everybody. Tidus, might as well attack. Ooh, not mortar. Anything with that. Okay, Yuna, you've done your job. Rikku, come on in. Use Albed Potion. And because that was such a good idea before, let's use another one. Alright, good enough for me. Tidus, let's go ahead and attack. Auron, let's attack. Rikku, I think Rikku, you're going to block. Yep. Alright. Rikku, you're going to use another Albed Potion. Tidus, you're going to attack. Rikku, yeah, let's use another Albed Potion. That sounds like a good idea. Auron, you're going to attack. Alright. I kind of hate that, but that's okay. Tidus, you're going to attack. Rikku, you're going to swap out for Wakka. And Wakka, you're going to attack, because it's over. Exactly. Okay. Nice, and everybody gained a level, so that's pretty good. Sphere Grid. Wakka. Wakka, you're getting close to the end. Auron, you're going to move over and you're going to get some more HP. Because everybody needs HP, not just Auron. Yeah, let's get you some speed. Lulu, let's go into Wakka's thing. And you know what? Let's get you a little bit of the magic. And let's get you a little bit of the speed. Rikku, you're going to come over here. Unfortunately, you're not going to get anything. Yuna, you're coming over here. You're going to get you some HP that you need. Kimarhi, you're going to move down here and grab the evasion. And Wakka, you're good. Okay. And then abilities. Yuna. Let's Cura everybody. In fact, let's Cura everybody to max. Okay, so I've got 7 of whatever these things are. Ooh, okay. Oh, let's grab that. White magic sphere is what that was. No. Okay, let's grab this thing. Wicked Kate Sith. Ugh. Alright, fuck this guy. I honestly could not care. I'll fight just about anything else, but you, I don't want to mess with. Okay. Grunting. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Looks like I'm going through space and time now. Okay. Well, and we died. That was the game. No, that's not the game. But we are somewhere. Oh shit. Here's Jecht. Alright. And as you can see, there's no save spot. So this is it. Dun dun dun.
You're late, Auron. I know.
Well, you didn't really give me a time limit.
Hey.
Huh?
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Yeah. But you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
You know what? That's fair.
That's not funny.
I mean, not funny, but fair.
Well, then, I mean, you know.
I do know.
Let's end this.
Dad?
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Yep. You gotta kill me.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin. Completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore.
Yep.
I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right.
Yep. No more time for words.
Well then, let's go.
No, Dada. I hate you, but I love you, but I hate you, but I love you, but I hate you. And that's the end. Never mind. Oh snap, Xanarkin is coming alive. Alive. Wow!
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
All right, it's time. Okay. Only 60,000? That's easy. Yuna? You know what? Yuna, you might be a little bit out of your league on this one for right now. Ooh, I might be a little bit out of my league on this one too. Okay. Oh yeah. Alright, Yuna. Okay. Ooh. This is such a good song. Getting his overdrive. Let's bring Tidus back in.
I won't lose!
Tidus' voice seems to affect Jecht. Hell yeah, it does. Jecht's power decreases. Alright, let's bring Wakka back in. Wakka, I need you to get rid of this pagoda. The right U pagoda stops. Rikku. Item. Let's do a remedy on. Yep. Okay. Jecht beam. Okay. Auron, are you able to hit him? No, you are not. Okay. Auron, you're going to attack Jecht. Wakka, you are going to attack the other pagoda. There we go. Left U pagoda stops. Alright. Tidus, let's get back in. We're going to overdrive. We're going to do some slicing and dicing. I like how Jecht, he gets hurt every time the U pagoda moves. No, 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 no. Okay. Wakka, I need you to stop that pagoda. Ooh, it's even stronger now. Alright, Lulu. Lulu, let's stun Doggo Fury. Yes, 6. That's not bad. The right U pagoda stops. Nice. Alright. Let's go ahead and bring... Let's bring Rikku back in. And Rikku, you are going to... Albed Potion. The Jecht Beam. Oh no, 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 no. Alright, let's we go to moves. Use. Albed Potion. We gotta bring Lulu back into this. Okay. Kimarhi. Damn it. Okay. Special spare change. Let's do about 20,000. Probably won't do a lot, but nope. That was very ungood. Alright, Rikku. Ugh. Could be. Alright. I am not doing very good. Alright, let's swap Tidus back in. Tidus, talk.
You won't beat me this time!
Nope. Jecht seems torn. Jecht's power decreases. Let's bring Yuna in. Overdrive. Grand Summon. Aeon. Or Shield. Thunder Unicorn! Wow! Alright, Overdrive, Thor's Hammer. Both you could go to stop. Good. But Thunder Unicorn is probably going to die. Yep, Thunder Unicorn is dead. Alright. Still, that was pretty good use of Thunder Unicorn. Okay. Ooh, that was a pretty good hit. Lulu. Ooh, no. Alright, I think I'm at the point where it's not really going to matter if I hit the pagodas anymore or not, so I should just go after Jecht. Water. 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 The right pagoda stops. Jecht Beam. Osmos. Alright, cool. Rikku. Use Outbid Potion. Need to do a curse. Ugh. Alright. Let's bring Yuna back in. Yuna, you're going to have to Asuna. Tidus. Tidus is probably going to die. Yep. Right to go to moves. Ugh. Item. Phoenix down. Let's see. Auron. Let's go ahead and... I can't Bushido. Alright. Auron, let's use an item. And you are going to use... I'm trying to run out of items here, but that's fine. I know why you can't limit break. Wakka, you are going to use a holy water on Auron, because he's cursed. It's not turning out good, but... Jecht has his overdrive. Words don't seem to reach him. Oh shit. Triumphant Grasp. Okay, Wakka. Alright. I'm not sure what to do now. Let's bring Rikku in. Rikku, you are going to... You're going to heal. At all. Everything's going to crap. Auron, now you can... Alright, let's do this thing. Okay. Kimarhi? Alright, can't hold anything back now. Might as well. That's probably Kimarhi's best attack ever. Okay. Alright, let's just keep attacking. Alright, he's got his overdrive. As long as he can only attack one person, I'm alright. Alright, I'd rather it be Kimarhi anyways, so... Alright. Okay, I'm not liking this though. Alright, item. Phoenix down on Kimarhi. Let's see. Tidus. Yeah, let's have him attack. Jecht beam. Ooh, well, I'm okay with that. Alright, so yeah, so... I'm getting close. Auron. Tidus. And Rikku, let's swap out. Use our dead potion. Just to be on the safe side. This might not be good. Jecht's got his overdrive again. Yeah, this definitely would have been easier with the ultimate weapons. Okay. Nope. What am I going to steal from the final boss? Okay. So now we get Tidus back in. Triumphant Grasp. Alright, so he was going to grasp Auron, but still. $1,600. Okay. Rikku, you are going to Holy Water Auron. Auron, you are going to X Potion yourself, because I've got a few of those. Tidus, attack. As strange as this sounds, I want to bring Wakka in. Okay. I think I got him. Hell yeah. Haha, you thought I got him? Nope, I just did the first phase. So now I gotta do a second phase. You didn't think it was going to be that easy, did you? maybe bringing Wakka in was a bad idea. That's what happens. Now I gotta do all that all over again. Yeah, he's meant to be tough, so... I could do some grinding. Do I really want to, though? Yeah. Let's shoot, baby. Hey, thanks for coming in. Alright, well. I wish my alerts would have told me what just happened there. I think somebody just followed me, so awesome, guys. As you can see, I'm playing Final Fantasy X. I don't know if you saw me just bite it on the big boss, but I'm doing alright. Hey, Frankenstein, how are you? I don't know why my alerts aren't working the way that they're supposed to. Oh well. So, with that being said, I'm not too far out of the main boss area. Oh, cool. So, if you want to speak up, go ahead and do so. But if you want to remain anonymous, that's also cool. But thank you for coming in. You're part of a raid from Art Entity. Okay, cool. I'm not sure who Art Entity is, but I appreciate you coming in. Yeah, we're trying to beat the... What we're trying to do is that we're trying to beat the game now. We're pretty much at the end boss of Final Fantasy X. Unfortunately, I might be a little bit underleveled for it, so I don't know if I'm actually going to win or not. But if I don't win, then I will stream tomorrow. Oh, she's new? A frog suggested me? Oh, cool. Awesome. Okay. Well, thank you for coming in. Yeah, basically we just do a bunch of video games here. Oh yeah, go ahead and follow Malfunction Gaming. Ooh, you were playing Fortnite? You know, I've never actually played Fortnite before. It's a game that I've been kind of interested in. I don't know why I've never played it though. But yeah, thank you so much for the shout out there. Also, you probably already know him, but if you don't and you haven't yet, go follow my good friend Frankenstein. He's a very amazing and avid miniatures painter. He does some really good stuff. I think he's doing like a dragonfly of some sorts right now, but it's like a huge dragonfly. Yeah. So definitely, if you're into models and painting and things of that nature, go ahead and check him out. Yeah, he's actually a friend that I actually know from actual real life, whatever that means these days. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do, is that I will try one more time to see if I can beat the boss. And yeah, you know what? Let's put that onto my list, Fortnite. So I'll put it into my Google Docs. So if anybody would like to see what my list of games are that I have that I'd like to do, you can come here and you can look at it. If you have any games that you want to suggest to me, with that being said, I do have a laptop, which I do some gaming on. I have a Nintendo Switch, and I have a PlayStation 5. So if you want to suggest any games, just make sure that it's not Xbox, because I'm not a big Xbox fan. Yeah, and if you wanna go to, yeah, let's give Art Entity a shout out as well. As soon as I can figure out how to spell that name, there we go. If I can spell correctly too, that'd also be cool. There we go. Yeah, all you beautiful Infraggies, this is the Infraggable asking you to go follow our entity over at their Twitch, and also to, oh no, you don't have to worry about asking about shoutouts here. I know I mean, as long as you're decent about it and not like, and you don't come across as a dick. But yeah, go follow our entity and go follow Malfunction Gaming. They're two new guys. I guess you guys, hey, this mechanic. Yeah, let's get a shout out for this mechanic as well. I'll do that. This mechanic games. Wow, all of my favorite people are coming in. I don't know what to do with myself. So as I was saying before I got pleasantly interrupted, what I'm going to do, like I said, I'm underleveled right now. I don't actually think that I can beat the boss as I am. So what I'll do is that I'm going to try one more time for this stream. And if I don't get it, then I'll just do that for the next stream. I'll do some some off-screen grinding and then come back and see if I can beat the boss that way. So, but yeah, let's go ahead and try one more time. I just failed at the boss really bad just before you guys started coming in. But yeah, I appreciate you guys coming in and, you know, spending a little bit of time with me and whatnot. And there you go. So, also for those of you guys, I do have FBC Firebreak. I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, that can be a thing that I can do. Or what I could probably do. Yeah, tomorrow what I think I'll do is that I'll do some off-screen grinding if I don't beat the boss this time. I don't know what that thing is, and I'm a little bit worried. Yeah, so that's what I'll do, is that if I don't beat the boss this go around, then I will do some off-screen grinding, and then tomorrow we will beat the boss. Tomorrow I was going to do some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge, and I'll still do that if I beat the boss, but if not, then we'll do something else. Also, if you go to my Discord, if you go to my Discord, I do have a channel on there where you can vote for games that I can play next. So go ahead and take a look at that if you're interested in this channel more than, you know, just a little bit. Hey, thanks for following. That I know, because I remember the Omelette du Fromage sound alert. I just don't know why my alerts are showing up. But that's fine. Hey, our entity, how you doing? Thank you for coming in and watching my little funny muddle of a channel here. I'm still a relatively new streamer, so I don't know everything yet. I've been doing this for just over 6 months. My friend Frog and his friends got me to affiliate like within 2 weeks and everything like that. But after that, it's been a little bit difficult getting followers, and I know that that's not really the point of streaming, sort of. But I appreciate everybody and what they do, and I appreciate the stuff.
I'll be right back.
I will be right back. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Summertime is kind of slow in that regard because everybody's like got a life and wants to go outside and stuff. Not me. The sun is a deadly laser, and I do not appreciate it. If I could live life without too much sun, I would be doing alright. Yeah, so that's basically, in a nutshell, what I got going on. Yeah, so, like you said, you're 2 years in, you're barely over 250, so I'm not doing too bad by that track record. Ugh. Bad breath, no! Well, I might not even get to the boss. Damn it. Okay, good. I am going to flee now. Hee hee ha hoo hee how how. Yeah, so also, I normally stream about, whenever possible, usually about 5 to 6 times per week. And I usually stream from about 7 o'clock Eastern time to typically about 10. Sometimes I go a little bit longer. But that's usually my schedule. So yeah. And I usually put on Discord whenever I'm about to stream and all that other good stuff. So, and I have like a 10-minute pre-roll at the very beginning, so people can come in. You know, so that way I don't just start and everything. Now I gotta go through the cutscene again, but it's a pretty good cutscene. I'm gonna leave you with it. I have to take a short bio break. I'll be right back. Don't go away, or do. I'm not your parent.
You're late, Auron.
I know.
Hey.
Huh?
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Yeah, but you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Alright, I'm back. You're going to lurk? Okay, well, I do have a lurk command if you like.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad,
Yeah.
I hate you.
Now the only thing I don't like about this remaster is that they did
I know.
not give us the ability to just skip cutscenes.
You know what you have to
But
do.
it is what it is.
Yeah.
If they ever do like a remaster,
I
I hope
can't
that they
hear
put
the
that
hymn
in.
so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin. Completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right.
Okay, well, it's almost time.
Well then, let's go.
Okay.
No!
And malfunction game and art entity, I did decide to go ahead and follow you guys, so you know, if you're going to follow me, then the least thing that I can do is follow you guys. So, yeah, definitely. You know, we gotta stick together and all that other good stuff. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, this song right here, I thought Rammstein did.
Hit me with all you got, Dad.
What am I trying to say? I thought Rammstein actually created this song, but it's not Rammstein at all. Alright. Yuna, you've already got a job to do. I should have cured everybody, but I didn't. Alright, Tidus, you're going to attack. Already off to a bad start. Okay. Auron, you're going to attack. Rikku, you're going to come in and you're going to heal. Alright. Let's get this thing done. Alright, so, you'll have to excuse me if I don't say a whole lot because I'm kind of in it, but definitely... Ah, man, this song is way too good. Maybe that's the reason why I lost this last one, because I was just too into the music. Let's get some ice. Oh, let's get some more ice. Let's get some third ice, so I can hit all three of those things. And he already has an ice weapon, so we should be... Oh, there we go. Both of you could go to stop. Tidus, you're going to talk to your poppy so you don't get killed.
I won't lose!
Tidus' voice seems to affect Jecht. His overdrive is done. Auron, let's go ahead and attack. Alright. Tidus, you're going to attack. Wakka, you're going to switch out with what's her name, Rikku, and Rikku, you're going to give an X potion to Auron. Right to go to moves. Let's bring out Wakka. Wakka, I need you to attack her. They are not doing a lot of damage. And Wakka has been stunned. So Rikku, you're going to use an Albed potion to get him unstoned. There we go. We're getting cursed now by the Pagoda. Alright. Rikku, you are going to... What are you going to do? You're going to use another Albed potion, right? Poison, silence, petrification. Nope. What you're going to do is that you're going to use a remedy. Remedy, where are you? There you are. That cures everything except for curse. 1983, that was a pretty good year. That's when I wasn't born. To give you a little bit more about myself. Lulu, this might be a bad idea, but I'm going to have you Fury. Let's do something Dogga Fury. You did nothing there, Lulu. Alright. But you're a hot goth girlfriend, so I'll forgive you. As long as you can swap yourself back out. Ugh. Alright. Alright. Auron, you're going to attack. Okay, and then Yuna, I'm not sure why I brought you in right now, other than to cast Cura on your girl. Yeah, so we're going to try to... Yuna, you're dead. No! That's actually problematic. I might have actually done worse on this. Okay, my OBS actually went down for a little bit, so I do want to apologize about that. I don't know if you guys are back, but we're going to continue. And I'm going to try not to die here. Okay. So, yeah. So my OBS actually went down for a little bit, so I do want to apologize about that. I'm just trying to figure out what my next move is going to be. Alright. I think I want to bring Yuna back up. But if he does a multi-attack for his limit break, all three of them might die. So that's not good. Okay, I have a chance. Because this only attacks one person. Yep, Lulu's dead again, but that's fine. Okay. Let's use an item. There's no good options here, but we're going to bring Lulu back up. Jecht. Alright. Okay. Special, we're going to use an Undead Potion so we can unstone Yuna. I haven't really done any damage to the boss yet. Alright. Let's bring Tidus back in. Yeah, because he gets healed for 1500 every time the go does move. And usually they go one right after the other, so... Yep, not doing good. Not doing good at all. That's okay. Who told you you'd still be around? Alright. Jecht Overdrive. Do I want to calm him down again? I probably should. Which is why I'm not going to. Lulu, high potion. That was probably a bad mistake. Okay. Well, triumphant grabs. Get Lulu, get Lulu. No, you dick. You didn't grab Lulu. Ah! Alright, Lulu, get out of here. Let's bring Rikku back in. Alright, item. Holy water. On Tidus. Tidus attacks. Auron, you are going to... Let's use the next potion on Tidus. Okay. Yeah, so... We're still fighting, we're still in this thing. We're still not dying. Okay, we're... Oh no! Okay, that's not the worst thing. That is not the worst thing. Stop. I am panicking a little, but this isn't the worst thing. Yes, let's keep doing things. I'm not beat yet. You're the one who's beat. I will kill you until you die from it. Janky bastard, man. Ow, that hurt. Alright, Rikku, you're going to use... Let's touch your elemental. Fully restores HP and casts null on party. Okay, well he's not doing any like magic, so let's just keep using our Albed potion. Tidus, keep attacking. Let's bring Wakka in. Wakka's pretty strong. Alright, he's got overdrive. Triumphant Grasp. Ugh. Always the person that I don't want to grab. That's fine. This is actually better than what it could have been. Yeah, I'm totally underleveled for this. So I'm actually surprised that I'm doing as well as I am. Let's go ahead and use an item. We're going to do a holy water on myself. Although, if Tidus dies, then I just wasted the holy water. But I got 99 of them, so I don't care. Okay. As much as I don't want to, Auron, get out of here. Rikku, you're going to use an Albed potion. Okay. How far will I go? I'm not 100% sure, but we'll make this happen. Tidus, you are going to go ahead and attack. Yeah, this song really sounds like kind of like a Rammstein song, but it's not. Alright, Wakka. I'm going to need you to Taka. Let's bring Auron back in. Probably a bad idea, but Auron's my biggest hitter, so... Okay, he tried to turn him into stone, but Auron's actually immune to being stone. That's good. Jecht overdrive. Yeah, Tidus, as long as... Alright. This might be the wrong thing to do right now, but... Alright, let's go ahead and Wakka. Still 35,000. Jeez. Okay. don't like that Auron's getting killed, but better Auron than everybody. Alright. Wakka, you're going to do a Phoenix down on him. That's 4,000. Still going to take at least 15 more hits, so I don't think I've got it this time. Because there is a phase 2. And phase 2 is a lot harder than phase 1. Yeah, just might be on the level for this, but that's okay. I'm going to go on until I cannot go on no more. Okay, Tidus, you're going to attack. Wakka, you're going to swap out for Rikku. Rikku is so good in this game. Alright, Auron's only got 1,300. Alright. I'm just gonna have to trust myself. Of course, last time I used Yuna to use her Aeons and blast him a little bit. So, you know, take that with a grain of salt. Alright, he's got overdrive again. But it seems like he's only doing one person in phase 1. So, not the worst thing. There we go, we got Auron killed, so... yeah, that works. Alright, Rikku, you're going to bring Auron back up. Tidus, you're going to attack. Rikku, you're going to heal. Tidus, you're going to attack. Alright. Now. Tidus attacks. Rikku. Let's go ahead and do a... yeah, let's do an X potion on Auron. And Tidus, you're going to attack again. Okay, he's under 20,000 HP for the first phase. Yeah. Okay. But you know what? Jecht overdrive. Alright, I'm just not going to be able to do enough damage until... what? Okay. Yeah, definitely got to get our strength up. Tidus was not the one that I wanted to have grab, but better Tidus than Rikku. Alright, we're going to have him attack. Rikku is like my one saving grace right now. Alright, Tidus, you're going to attack again. Jecht beam. Okay, I can work with that. Oh, that's right. Rikku's all stone. I was like, why isn't Rikku getting a turn? She's like the fastest out of all of us. Okay. Alright, Rikku. You are going to... Let's use an item. Yeah, it might be the wrong time to do this, but nope. We're going to use the holy water on Tidus, because he's a zombie. I was about to kill him. Probably would have been better if I did. I got it. When I put this on YouTube, oh, which reminds me, I do have a YouTube, so you can watch my older stuff. When I put this on YouTube, I'm going to have to change the title of this episode, because this isn't the end of Sin. So I don't think I'm going to get it, guys. As much as I'd like to believe that. Alright, let's go ahead and attack. Just got its overdrive one more time. Yeah, but if anybody wants to go to my YouTube so you can watch my older stuff, then you certainly can. I'm usually about 2 or 3 episodes behind. But I've done other playthroughs like Super Mario RPG, Batman Arkham Asylum. What else have I done? I've done Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I will be doing Rebirth sooner or later. What else have I done? I've done Paper Mario, The Thousand Year Door. I've done Ghost of Tsushima. So yeah, if you want to watch any of those, then those are certainly on YouTube there. Yeah, let's go ahead and... You know what? Auron should just die, but... Let's give him holy water. Alright, ooh. He's down to 5,000 left. Or maybe Jecht will just get tired and run out of like magic points and just be like, whatever, you can kill me now. But somehow I doubt that that's going to happen. Let's bring Wakka in. I don't like this at all. But phase 2, where everybody's going to die. Alright, now he's got the sword, so you can hit multiple people. Wakka and Auron are most likely going to die right now. Ooh, okay. Tidus, what are you going to do? What can you do? I don't know. We're going to swordplay, we're going to energy rain. This might be a bad idea, but he's got even more HP in this form than he did in the first form, so it is what it is. Oh, he didn't even hit the Tidus? Oh, crap. Oh, it's part of the reason why I did Energy Rain, otherwise I would have done Slice and Dice. Alright, Jecht Overdrive, Triumphant Grasp, grab somebody else other than Tidus. That works for me. Wakka's dead. Yeah, see, he has just about... Yeah, he has 120,000, whereas his first form only had 60,000, so I don't think I'm going to win this, but I'm willing to go as far as I can. Yeah, and I'm only doing about 3,000 per hit. Yeah, I am not leveled up for this enough. Alright, Phoenix down on Wakka. So, Jecht beam on Wakka, of course. And then big old power wave. Yeah, let's just go ahead and attack. So I already know that I'm not winning this. But you know what? Just for SNGs, let's get Yuna out here. And Yuna, let's go ahead and Grand Summon Bahamut. Bahamut is pretty powerful, just he's not going to be powerful enough for this. Alright, let's do this thing. Overdrive, Mega Flare. Hopefully he hits all three targets, but we'll see. Oh man, 3,000, like 39,000. That was actually pretty good. Jecht Bomber. Uh-oh. If I get even one more attack, I mean, I doubt it. It's still not going to beat him, but... Oh. That would have been pretty cool if he survived all that. Okay, so it's just Yuna versus Jecht. Okay. Ah well. And with Wakka turned to stone, there are no active characters, and the game is over. Well, I put up a pretty good fight. Which means that there's probably a way that I could do it on my current level, but I don't think that I'm skilled enough. So, with that, everybody, I think I'm going to call that a stream. I went a little bit later than normal, so I do appreciate everybody who came in. I appreciate everybody who decided to stick around. You guys are awesome. And I think we're going to call that a stream. So tomorrow, what I'm going to do is that I'm going to grind, I'm going to level up, I'm going to get beefier, and then we're going to go back and finish the game. So what I'll probably do for tomorrow is that the first half is going to be Final Fantasy X, the second half will probably be Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Shredder's Revenge, and then on Friday, we will see where we are from there. If you go to my Discord, there is a channel called Infraggable Polls, I believe. And if you want to vote on the next game, you can vote there. We already got a couple people who have already voted, so we'll see what happens. With that being the case, though, let's go ahead and see if there's anybody that is oot in a boot. And let's see if there's anybody that we want to raid. Once we raid, you can go ahead and raid and run if you got to. Let's see. not really anybody that I want to raid today. So, with that being said, we'll just go ahead and end the stream. Like I said, if you join my Discord, and I'll put it up one more time, you can join my Discord, be part of the Infraggable Army, and, you know, be cool with each other. Alright? Well, on that, let's listen to the sad music for a little bit, and then we're going to go. Alright, everybody. Thank you for coming in. Bye!